her. This time I'm going to try something new. Basically, I want to see if streaming at a lower quality will allow for people with worse connections to actually play the stream. Right now, I'm streaming. Obviously, my actual display is still like fully scaled, but I'm rescaling the stream to be 1066p instead of 1600p, and the bitrate is the same. So, ideally, it should make it easier on weaker connections, but I guess we'll see. So far, I can't say quality seems that bad in terms of the actual video, but I guess we'll see. What the hell? I did not expect that.
Spell altar.
Oh, nice. Oh, you shoot them and get ascension. The game does not explain that at all, man. Yuck.
Report.
The outpost. Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. And I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward, Initiate.
Yes, sir. ward.
I desperately need some kind of health regen, man. I guess that's also the problem with when enemies see you before you see them. Like, there was no reason why that fight had to become so out of hand. I guess it's the main path, so I should probably see what's there first.
I was fine. Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends. The construct. Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait,
What?
the control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet! If you think you can do it, do it.
Lucian demon.
Here we go. See? Easy. Some Triarch shit right there.
Well done.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rasharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later. The Hand of Sandrak. That's her ship. It's moving away from the ley line tower. Back on mission, Initiate. Take the construct. I'll try to intercept her.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. Do, you have a name? Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct then. Zendara said the Construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy. If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay? Like these guys.
Temptation!
Okay, where to now?
Car. I need a sigil soon. Maybe there's so many upgrades once I get back.
Another altar. Nice.
Nice. Okay, so first of all, we have 20k. I guess the first thing we can do is The worst part of these games, I do not know whether to upgrade auxiliary damage or direct damage. Especially, I don't want to waste upgrades on rings because I feel like I'm going to find rings like wherever. But like actual weapons is are probably more important. Yeah, that's fine. I would say these levels really do a good job of putting distractions in your way, which you don't know what direction I'm supposed to go. So basically, one shield is destroyed, just don't stop moving. Hard to get used to that though. Crap. Disrupting is definitely more useful than pulling them towards you or slowing down time for them, I will say. Like way more. Ooh, how do I get there? Oh, I see. Lancer javelin. Okay. Which means I can probably deconstruct my blue javelin now, get some money, and then upgrade my things. Very well placed. Yeah, this blast wave ring is kind of yuck. Definitely the next thing I'm upgrading. Plus 40 blue magic power is fine. Especially since I'm using blue magic so much. The stun is instant too, which means you can probably time it really well to interrupt those spells.
Construct! Kill! need to get to the other side somehow.
Take your time.
Here we go, buddy. Construct, sick 'em. starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
Okay, hopefully my mic is back. Yeah.
Guess we're going in.
Show yourself, font of Yonkou. I draw you forth through the power of Thradako, the Binding Stone.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
Yuck.
An immortal? Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Send him to his family. I need more time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop! Oh boy.
and to our band.
Where? What is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm. Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod?
Oh fuck.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Jack! What happened? Sandrak and the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive. Don't think I have a spell for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not gonna get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right.
What about... Pretty please tell me when, why, how Sandrak was an immortal?
That might fly with Kirkin, sure. Give it a try.
I meant with you know what? Never mind. I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm, I wanted you to know something.
Yeah.
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not...
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah.
Careful. You could end up being nice to me for the first time ever.
You're impossible.
No, I mean it. That was really kind of you. Thanks.
All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Oh, this is where I just was.
What, did you get lost again? What, did you get lost again?
So once you deconstruct something, you learn how to manufacture its. Okay.
Jack, heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Any of these
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
And I used to really love story time.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near. Allow me to let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Trap!
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Devin, make sure every last trace of them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the Watch commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nicaea.
We're outgunned, not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
Is Indara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nocia as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
I don't know, but how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nocia, we can talk about it again. Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now. Sir? About Nocia?
Definitely not now, Initiate. Whatever plans the Grand Magnus has, I'll get them directly from her.
I get the feeling you won't like them.
It's not my call.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when like I was playing around with the Twitch things, like the settings menus, and then I realized that you could make people you could make people mods. So I'm just like, yeah, in case you ever see any of those view botters trying to post yek links in the chat, you could just remove them. How far you don't work? Yeah, same for me also. That's very tired but not sleepy is basically me like every single weekday. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying a new thing where I'm like rescaling the stream outputs to 1066p instead of 1600p. So from what I can see, there's almost no quality difference in terms of like the video, but it should be much easier for like people with weaker connections to play. And it's like it's still the same bit rates but just lower resolution. So I think the compromise is always like high quality low bit rate or low quality high bit rate. So I feel like someone whose internet isn't that good should still be able to see the stream without like buffering and stuff. If it was still bad, I would have changed it to like 960p. Interesting. So even if you lower the resolution, as long as the bitrate is too high, then their internet will still struggle to play it. So why do I always see people suggest to stream like 720p instead of like 720p, 3000 or 2000, 4000? No, 720p 3000 bit rates instead of like 1080p. I don't know. And it's weird because Twitch doesn't give small streamers like me the option of like multiple encoding. I also have to pick one resolution to stream at. But hopefully the new feature that they announced with NVIDIA GPUs to do multiple encoding from the GPU side of things, it should allow me to solve that problem by just giving like the multiple resolutions option like natively instead of like only partners, allowing you to choose. But I guess I don't know if you can I don't know if you can change settings mid thing. Okay, yeah, you can't change this while the stream is happening. But I guess eventually what would be better is maybe instead of like sorry, because can you check what the high resolution what's the stream quality for the same bitrate? Yeah, that makes sense. So basically if I stay at 1066p, that means at the same bitrates the stream looks worse essentially. Or rather, if I'm at 1600p at 6000 bit rates, it looks worse than 1066p. Yeah, that makes sense. Your stream is clearer to me at the lower resolution because at the higher resolution the bitrate basically wasn't high enough, so there was no point of like streaming at 1600p and then the bitrates basically the bitrate would have had to be like 20,000 basically. But if you lower the resolution, then it doesn't look as terrible. But I guess I don't know, maybe I don't know what because I know you stream at 720p, and like 6,000 bitrate, which means the stream is basically like crystal. So that means eventually the best thing would be to compromise like the resolution to like 960p to like rescale it, so it to be like exactly 50%. So that to reduce the level of I guess maybe cutting my screen in half exactly will give the like it to reduce the amount of like interpolation between each like pixel. So 960p, and then maybe like instead of 6,000, I would do like maybe 4,000 or something like that. I guess that would be the most I guess like accessible internet things. Because streaming full res, it makes for nice archive videos, but I guess the bitrate kind of makes it worse when you actually watch, because you see yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 960p and then 6,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely looks sharper at 720p. I noticed when I watch your Street Fighter things. But the only thing is that when I upload the archives to YouTube, 720p is kind of yuck. So I don't know. And I guess 960p would be horizontally 1920 because it's 3840 by 1600. So 960p then becomes 960p then becomes like half of 16. Wait, what? Yeah, 800p then becomes okay, so 960p is a little bit less than half actually. Not exactly half. So yeah, that's max bitrate and then 960p I guess would be the best compromise. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, now I know, so it won't be a big issue. Yeah, I also wanted to take a break because I just finished like a long mission in this game, like including a boss fight, so I just had to pause. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the science like of the bitrate saturating the resolution is like easy to understand. But when I was still figuring out all this stuff, like I was mostly concerned with like preserving as much quality in the actual archive as I could. But I'm realizing that actually low resolution and high bitrates will make that quality oh, I could actually equip torrent instead of things.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like, part of the plan. Am I right?
You have a point.
You aren't going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
Jack, Kirkin's asking for an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
I also realized that those glowy things, you're supposed to shoot them with the color of magic to get like XP basically. I don't know why the game does not tell you. But if you shoot enough of them, you almost get like a free skill point essentially. guess those things, I'll learn how to travel across them eventually. I'll get some kind of grappling hook. I can tell this game really wants you to. Yeah. Oh my god. Best controller aim, literally. Bruh. At least you have to switch the mouse. Wait, so... Fucking finally, good grief. I I was fighting that thing for so long, the enemy spawned and I had to literally. Oh my god, dude. Yuck. Okay. Some of those skills are really good, but I need to focus on some red upgrades for now. I think the most useful I saw was this: enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield, and shield heals you. Because like the biggest thing I'm missing currently is health regen. I need some kind of like passive health
See you up
regen.
ahead, game face Jack.
Because relying on like manual healing is so yuck. Sheepness.
Uh-oh.
Car? Probably should have led with that ultra instead of killing everyone and then wasting the ultra on one guy. But it's fine. Gestalt. Interesting. Yeah. I'm probably gonna upgrade that Basha instead of I have like 9k gold now. Ah, I meant to open the fast travel, but I ended up. It's fine. The fact that it doesn't regen means you probably have to not optimize this. I keep telling myself that, but it's hard to remind yourself sometimes. And of course, no mana stones and the things. Oh.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan?
To know, this all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
You bring no banner?
Didn't feel the need.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise. Your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can. With this. Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
You mean win the war? By turning the rest of us defenseless?
In our every meeting, a yipping pub.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bomb the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please. Don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
Seems unnecessary.
It's the wound!
He's moving it!
We have to go! Now!
Fall back!
Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took ages, but Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavenry to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Kind of on brand for her.
I heard that.
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
Oh, I see there's two of them. So you have to be super quick. Okay.
Kirkin may be gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the fonts.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradakol takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oramin, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Oramin, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oramin is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line. Devin, you're running support. Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Yeah, that must be the grappling hook things. Okay.
You'll need a special spell to properly ride the ley lines, and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Like Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it. Alright, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk about what happened at Nicaea.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell, and I'll tell you where we go from there.
The spell is what you called grapple.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
What the hell? Ah, so you have to have latch equipped. Yek. Oh, come on. Hello?
I don't think I have a spell for that. Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
By the way, is the stream quality like less buffery for you? Because I was just talking with SD earlier about how I'm streaming at lower resolution today to see if that improves the watchability. I think I was supposed to drop down. Oh, never mind. Drop down for me.
Some view, huh?
If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Oromon. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Before I do that, I'm going to see if I can very sharply upgrade my dings. Yeah, it's kinda jeepers. I guess this zone, yeah. The ley line. Oh, sigils in the other side. Yeah. So Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, crystal lens. That would be nice actually. Okay, that's enough preparation.
You shouldn't really dally, Jack. You've got things to do.
Yeah.
I could get used to that.
Give me a portal any day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Wow.
Hey, I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie, you're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just
Good.
like...
Then stay back.
Hey, watch it!
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Oh, that's rich. Coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look, we're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can
Jeepers.
both admit it loses
Can I
its
join these
luster when
guys
it
and not
ultimately
the
results in
Immortals?
the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
Jack?
Yeah, these guys. This
How about we table the culture clash for a
MCU
bit, huh?
ass
We
writing
came here on a mission
kills
to
me.
keep Sandrak from winning the
I'm used to
Everwar.
this by now though.
Maybe you can help us.
Who?
Between this and Forspoken,
You know what? Scratch
very
that.
similar
It's
vibes.
not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is.
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic hoarding police state.
Literally correct.
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Hey, wait up. We really are here to save the world.
Let her go.
With the Rashanians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet you there. She'll come around.
I might find a red totem in the world. That's the only thing stopping me from crafting this. But it would be nice.
Here we go. More chroniclers. What is all that webbing? Is it metal?
You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of all those like, you know, all those 7th gen PS3 games that would just come out in like 2012, like some random ass some random game from some studio that you've never heard of, but they just made one random ass PS3 game. And it's like, it's type of game that like it's type of game that like Makochi or Shimawa would be like they've played. Or like you see it in like PlayStation magazine randomly, this would be cool, I guess. And it would get like, I don't know, like 8.3/10 on IGN. And it would just be like completely unknown to like any like mainstream audience, but like this is how just the gameplay just feels like. But the thing that is, it's just like I said last time, where it's like the fact that the cutscenes are in third person, but all the gameplay is in first person is just really weird. It feels like they designed the game to be third person, but then later on we're like, okay, actually it would be easier if everything was just first person, like shooting, because all this magic and stuff just feels like third person gameplay. But the fact that it's first person is just like, I don't know, it's not really as natural. Because you know, like in Cyberpunk, there's like how does this work? I
can grapple over there.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. Yeah, nobody plays, but like the gameplay is just like, it's definitely not boring, because they give you so many options and they give you so many problems to solve in combat. It's the type of thing that feels rewarding to master, like knowing when to use this ability, when to use that ability, how to deal with, like, you know, being outnumbered, and the fact that the enemies are so smart makes it fun too, because they don't just stand in place and wait to die. They're actually like dodging you. They're trying to like also take out your options, so it's kind of like fun. So it's, yeah, I don't know. The game, obviously the Unreal Engine 5 demanding ass graphics made it so like not as many people could play it, but yeah, it's not a bad game at all. And like the story is whatever, but like the fact that I'm like I swear, is it Sonic Unleashed or another Sonic game? I'm not sure. If you mean Sonic Unleashed, then yeah, it's that type of vibe. But yeah, like I was saying, like now in Cyberpunk, the cutscenes are all in first person. Like you never leave your point of view. But in this game, there's this weird transition where you go from third person cutscene and then you have to awkwardly transition back into first person gameplay. Yeah, it's just not the best. After playing Cyberpunk, it's hard to get back into like, oh wow, I almost missed a mana crystal. It's hard to transition back into the head state of like I fucking kidding, dude. Literally, what was that? I guess I'm supposed to have a running start. Ooh. Hello. I almost I swear my sprint button is just not working. Yeah, hello guys. Oh, Sonic Zoom. Yeah. Almost wasted another mana crystal. Yeg. It's like the road to Placidusax, but in reverse. And I'll say the level design of this game is not bad at all. Like they build very open areas that aren't like annoying to traverse. They give you lots of distractions. This as well, because I get my full health back. They give you lots of distractions, but like in a way where it rewards your exploration and doesn't just Okay, so can I get there? Okay, just barely. Cheapers. Yeah, it's actually useful when you openly fight with it. I'm learning. Especially, I feel like those are supposed to be elite enemies, and I just deleted them. I swear, I have a skill that is supposed to regenerate that stuff passively. This is something Dominion. Is it this? Oh. Oh, okay. I haven't unlocked them yet. But eventually there will be skills that do that for me. But I think the next thing that I need to upgrade is like shield. I need to get the enemies knocked back when they attack your shield. And then... where is it? Yeah. Hitting shield heals you. Like, that would be extremely useful. Because when I'm low on health, I could just put up my shield and heal. Also, some kind of health regen would be nice. So I'd have to keep popping crystals to get them. But yeah, honestly, this is the type of game that I just wish there were more of, straight up. Like, just single player game with like, that's not an adaptation or a sequel to something, just like a unique single player game, original story that doesn't ask you to be online. It just has like, oh, I literally can't unlock this now. That's weird. This game really wants you to go back to places you've been before. Was I just here? Oh my god, I literally was just here. I might die again now if I mess up. I'm gonna give myself the longest possible running sights. Oof. Just barely. Okay. Yeah, out of all these 3 spells, I'm definitely liking Torrent the most. The green AoE, very useful. Shatter is less useful, but there's an upgrade that can make it better, that can make it seek enemies. And then
Lean.
are you fucking kidding, dude? You tell me that only as I jump on? Oh my god, what is that gameplay? I'm gonna snap. Do you hold it or tap it? Really mad. And I've lost all my health for no reason. Jeepers. Okay.
Gotcha.
Bro! Yeah. Where the game just asks you to play the game and finish playing the game. Okay. So, right, left, forward.
That's a whole lot of lurge.
Jeepers, I'm about to fight another one of these things. Okay, so as always, focus up, get my slow down time. Excuse me, where is it? Oh, it's up there.
I caught up to our favorite radical, who, it turns out, still wants nothing to do with me.
Super. So she bailed again.
She did. But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped. By which I mean the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone? So there's no one at the library to ask about Thaddeus.
And yet you'll persevere. For my part, I'm going to hunt down and destroy as many of the Chroniclers as I can. They're too close to the Lucian border for my liking.
Copy that. Meet me at the library when you can.
Love what you can tell the game was written by libs. I'm gonna snap. I just wasted 2 of my time slowing down things and I forgot to use them against the snake. Jeepers. I would say those things are very strange to fight. Oh. The green ones are definitely the easiest to hit because they home on the targets. As I say that and miss all the shots. Nice. Okay. Was there something down there? I don't think so. Can I go all the way there? Yes, I can. Still don't know what these things do. I'm sure they do something because they're so conspicuous. We just haven't unlocked this yet. This is definitely also the type of game that you have to play with VSync on because the screen tearing is unbelievable. Excuse me. Do I see a red upgrade things? Ah, it goes so far away. Jeepers. I have to wait for it to come all the way back here. And snap. Nice. So the first thing I wanted to get, I think, was the... Critting more would be nice, but I think I'll focus on defense for now. So many options. I can either increase fire rate and damage of green magic. I can make torrent apply damage over time, or I can make shield heal me. I guess since I open so many fights with torrent, making it do damage over time would be useful. And I feel like defensive skills, it's about balance, you know. Blast Wave inflicting corrosion. And corrosion can also do damage over time. Ooh, disrupts can also inflict corrosion. I think that's useful actually. So corrosion. So I can make corrosion deal DOT and then make torrent deal DOT and then eventually take the shield skills. I think the blue stuff is good for now. And then Kenzie. Not just force it on a bit strong, but it's literally correct. Yeah, the light machine gun magic definitely, I mean, I like that it has a lot of ammo. Like, that genuinely makes it useful. The fact that before you have to reload, you can do so much damage. Excuse me, I hear something. Oh, it's probably this thing. Still can't pass through here, huh?
More of this metal shit.
Dude, I thought that thing was going to push me down and I was going to die. Man, I was going to snap so hard you would not believe. Nice open space, so I assume there's a fight. Yep. Oh, he shielded. Car.
Okay, so dissolving the big metal nodes clears patches of it up. Good to know.
Doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh. Wait, I literally can't progress. Oh wait, I can't.
Devin, I keep coming across some weird swirling metal material. Any idea what it is?
I've seen it before. Constructs often take their embedded instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster. Sometimes they leak those instructions. It comes out of them like metallic sweat.
You mean learning? They leak learning.
Sure. Invariably, it bubbles out and just makes a mess. Constructs are usually broken down before it happens. The fact that there's so much, well, leakage, yuck, around here means these chroniclers have probably become very, very smart.
Yeah, I can't open things when I'm writing the ley lines, man. Really mad. Okay, hold on, meta memory. Yeah, okay. Library of Akoth, and there is a what are these things again? Excuse me. Sigils, yes. No, not sigils. Why am I forgetting the names of the things? Forges, yes. Why am I blanking suddenly? Can I upgrade anything? No. Can I craft the red lens? Life file. Interesting for now. So plus 31% spell break damage. Spell break basically like the parry in this game. If you shoot this thing while one of those long range people are trying to spam something at you, the spell will like backfire on them basically, so you have to time it correctly. But it comes out really fast, so it's like faster than you would expect. The timing. You see everything is level 16, which is ideal. Arclight has been doing work, but still has the shotgun, honestly. Definitely my least used. Excuse me, why is there battle music? Oh fuck, these things. Oh fuck, that was bad. Okay.
Gotta find a way inside.
Need mana stones. So where's green? Green is here somewhere. Oh, there you are. I need mana stones. I'm gonna snap.
Jack, have you found the entrance to the archives yet?
I think so. Right behind a big-ass pile of that mined metal shit.
The chroniclers blocked it off. Why?
How would I know? I'll try to clear a path.
Girl Scout fighting anyone. Oh, I straight up can't go forward. Interesting. Excuse me, that was point blank. I am actually gonna snap. No enemies, which is interesting. Oh fuck. Okay, that almost got dicey. But it's good that they all line up like that. These enemies are definitely not as smart as the human enemies. They just want to delete you, but they don't care what happens to themselves. Or rather, they don't care what happens to them. Right? They don't care what happens to them. They don't care what happens to them. Is it them or themselves? Their selves? Them, right? They don't care what happens to them. Yeah. Hello guys, it's winner of the Best in English prize every year in Premiere. Yeah, I think both are correct, but I don't know why one just sounded so wrong just now. I assume I'll have to fight more of those things. Yep. think slowing those guys down is definitely better than the green L2 slows them down. The blue L2 pulls people to you, or pulls yourself towards stuff. And then the red L2 fires the disruption. So yeah. Themselves. Yeah. I don't know why games have a way of like, if you play a lot of games, you build these habits of like, you have a sense of where the progression is, so you go to the other place before you go to the progression. Like there's two doors, left and right. I don't know if that's like human bias or whatever, but like I just felt like the progression will be on the right, so let me go to the left first. And then I went to the left, there was no progression, but there were just enemies to fight or whatever. And then I come to the right, and then the right is the progression. But like, I guess at the same time, some people prefer to like do the progression and then look around and then continue, but I prefer to like the progression be the last thing I do. Yeah. Especially since like game designers, obviously they play a lot of games, so they would also know like the habits that most gamers would have in terms of like how thorough they like to be. So can I still not continue through here? Did I miss something? Oh, I must have missed something in that other room. Yeah. Dark Souls devs definitely don't do that though. Oh, it was up there. Interesting. Yeah, I missed it totally. I thought I was done with this room, but I wasn't. Yeah, that makes sense. So actually, progression was in both of the rooms. So I guess there's no wrong way to do it. I guess you can expect that when there's two things. Yeah, Dark Souls, don't care if people get lost. When I saw the Elden Ring, I still can't go through. What the hell? What am I missing? This isn't a door. Oh yeah, exactly. What I was going to say was that in Elden Ring, if you look at the trophy data, it's probably the Dark Souls games that like the most people have finished, like straight up. Like when you look at Dark Souls trophy data, you see stuff like maybe like 30% of players rang the bell. Like the trophies are not like oh Lash. Okay, see, that's good game design. You put a chest there, and then the player turns around and they instantly see something that they can Lash. Yeah, that's actually good. I like stuff like that because there's no reason why I would ever look up there, but because I saw a chest, I went to get the chest, I turned around, instantly saw that there was something I could lash to. So now my question is, how do I get up there? Because there's clearly stuff there. But where do I reach it from? Ha! My brain is so large. Yeah. Hello guys. So do I go there or there? Something things here. something right there. I think I can reach. Nope. Way too far away. Oh, there's still another thing I have to clear there. Interesting. So still, I'm not even close to being done. Wow. Okay. So how to get up there? I see. Wow. Holy moly. I'm such a gamer. Oh yeah, the poison swamp, man. People were not happy. Gamers were not happy with that swamp. I need to hit this blue thing first. Oh, come on, dude. Gonna snap. Ugh. Nice. Holy shadow maps. Gonna snap. I just wasted a mana soon because I tried to open the chest. I am so tired of that happening, dude. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So I still need to...
Some of the door is unblocked.
I still need to clear the upstairs of that side, I think, because there's clearly somewhere up there. Is there 4 damage in this game? I guess, but I also have a hover power, so... Okay, I have to say that's actually cool. Like, it's rare that games use verticality like this. And it's like, it's technically a puzzle, but it's not one of those like annoying puzzles where it's like Kratos' son has to tell you what to do because you're so stupid that you can't solve the puzzle. Just a normal, like, pay attention to your surroundings puzzle. Not like a yek puzzle. Yeah. Ah, okay. Something. Okay, that's a long ass time. Okay. So I need to make sure. Wait, hold on. So that takes me up, yes. But how do I? Yeah, so this thing only goes up. But when I shoot that, there's no way to. Huh. And it's like way too far for me to. I messed up. That's not what was supposed to happen. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider for sure. That's what I was thinking of. That technically shouldn't have worked, but like, if that's the intended solution, that's kind of like, I don't know. So far, nothing in the game has suggested that stuff like that should work. But I guess you can just like shoot through the back of stuff. Nice. Finally have my full mana stones again. So that's why I'm going there, all the way up there. Yeah, they just decided that that one time you can shoot through the back of materials, even though like nothing has suggested that you can actually do that so far. That's the type of thing that you'd expect in like a co-op game or something. Yeah, and of course there's a lash. Gotta lash your mama. There's a puzzle in this room I'm missing.
Door looks clear now.
What the fuck? I was just like, why is the door not opening? And then I turn around. I was like, wait, hold on. Why is the door not opening? And then I just turn around and there's like three Chroniclers behind me. Cheapest. That was cool. I feel like that was so intentional, like that. Oh yeah, the door is clear now. Let me just go to the door. It's like, wait, why is the door not opening? Oh yeah, there's like 3 things here. Ooh, keen seeker shards. Yeah, if I recall, the seeker shards are like the Yek things where they kind of like they still home but they're slower. And I kind of prefer the higher fire rates to these things, especially if they're not upgraded, but cool to have, I guess. Means I can deconstruct this thing finally. Was I using the storm shards or the maelstrom just now? I hope you remember. I was using the maelstrom, right? Yeah, I was. Yeah, seeker shards are cool, but I just prefer this thing just having like so much ammo in one mag. The fact that I can unload one whole thing like that is just really useful. But like in the case of the storm shards, it's like it doesn't go as high, and it's just yeah, I'd rather have the, because like it does 1 less damage but it has double the capacity and higher fire rates, so like, and it also increases my torrent damage as well, so and also makes it so when I spam torrent I get more Dominion mana, which is Dominion is my ultra. Just before I leave, is there a mana crystal in this room that I can use? Yes, there is. Oh. My brain is so large. I knew that there was... Wow. Hello, guys. Oh, wait. Crystal Bracer. It's my first epic material. Armor, fury damage, and all magic power. Wait, what's fury damage again? That's the things, right? The torrent, yeah. The torrent and the things, yeah. Very useful. Yeah, that means I should probably solve the one in the other room too. Wow. I'm such a 100%er, man. I'm just like, there's no way I'm leaving here without figuring out what those things open. So I did the red, I did the... Yeah, that's the red there. So where's the blue on this room? Where are you? Yeah. So where's the blue? Let's survey. Do you see where the blue thing is? Question mark? That's the green there. And the red is here. So where's the blue? Those are both timed. Yep. Okay, it's just XP. I guess they don't give you too much gear at the same time. That's cool. I can take the shield upgrade now. Wait, what did I say I wanted to do? I wanted to make corrosion damage over time, right? Yeah, so this inflicts corrosion. And then this will make corrosion do damage over time. Well, before I get that, it would be nice to get some defensive skills in. Do I want... Okay, I'll let you decide. Do I want to get knockback when enemies hit shield? Or do I want the missiles to do damage over time? Because I feel like both would be useful, but just can't decide the order. I'm literally split. I think I opened so many fights with the missiles that it would just like make the fights go faster. But in situations where I'm in trouble, having it so that the shield can heal me. Yeah, especially because I'm not super close range. Yeah, I feel like I just use the missiles way more than the shield ultimately. Shield is just something I turn on and forget about, and then it gets destroyed, and then I have to start like actually playing the game. But I feel like if I was like a full shotgun player, then it would make sense. More metals to clear. Wow, it might be a boss in this room because they're giving me so many materials. Of course. I literally didn't even finish saying it. Jeepers. I have my own Kamehameha as well. Wow. Ring of balance. I have heard of Doom, but I've never played it. Is it similar to this? All sigil recoil. All sigil reload. Wow, that's a good ring, dude. Yeah, I think this straight up can replace the blue magic ring, because the blue sigil is fine, but like all recoil and reload lowered. Yeah, I can see how Doom gameplay would be similar to this, wouldn't it? I have so many things to upgrade. I have a lot of gold as well. Yeah, this game is like officially fun. I don't care. Any game that I can like see a boss fight and be excited instead of like, oh god, there's a boss, but like, yes, there's a boss. Like, that's a fun game. That's a game I enjoy playing. Especially when I'm not like see, there's games where yeah, it's so fast paced and you're like destroying monsters to like get health and stuff with like chainsaws. Yeah, it's very crazy. And it can run on a potato, not like this game. An Unreal Engine 5 tech demo game. Doom can run at like 900 FPS on like a GTX 2060 or whatever. They don't care. Okay, so now I can actually get the shield upgrade that will repel enemies when they hit me. Because I feel like my shield is getting broken a lot. Yeah, right, it's so well optimized. Archons. Yeah. So when I get back, I need to upgrade you and you. It will probably cost a shit ton to upgrade too, god. Cheapest. And it gets 3 upgrades. Oh my god, that's so much less recoil, dude. That is so much less recoil. Yeah. This game... Okay, let me see what this game is running at without the VSync. So VSync off. This is 101 FPS. So it's like or than 98. Or 100 exactly. And it's like full everything, full settings, full yek. And I'm like, it's fine. Sure, cool. But like, actually I guess the screen tearing isn't that bad. Not that you can perceive it on your 60 FPS stream, of course. But like in person, it doesn't seem too bad. There were some sections of the game where the screen tearing was particularly bad, but so far here it's fine. But because my monitor is only 75 Hz, I'm just like, there's not really that much benefits to like just making my GPU work harder when I'm not even perceiving the extra frames. You get what I mean? Especially because I'm playing on controller. If I was full mouse tryhard yek FPS player, I would care, because it's about the latency, not even just like the smoothness of my monitor and stuff. Like I would actually care about the 100 frames per second or whatever. But because I'm playing on joystick, I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. I can just let my GPU rest small, be at 72% utilization instead of 99%. It has tried. And let my room not be too hot. 56 degrees Celsius. I'm just like, yeah, I'm cool with that. Okay, cute little level. I don't really know what I did except fights though. I came here to just meet this guy in the library, but I still haven't met him in the library. I've just been fighting.
What you doing?
Oh.
Again with this.
Where
My
was
friend put an
she,
invisible
dude?
ward on the lock that'll blow your hand clean off. We didn't want the chroniclers down here, or thieves, or spies from another. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
My friend is the interesting
God, this MCU writing.
Invisible wards are a pretty complex bit of business to conjure up. Also, please put that down. Nice craftsmanship, by the way. Surely it's not local.
Your friend wouldn't be named Thaddeus, would he?
Why, you here to kill him?
What? No. Why would you think that?
Thaddeus said some loose.
I'm sorry, but these subtitles during cinematics are extremely like, I don't know.
Assassin goons might turn up looking for him. Said he ran afoul of the downright tyrannical.
It's not hard to pay attention when they're talking in a cutscene.
Thaddeus led that order. He was an immortal.
Before he decided to abandon his post, that is. Does he really talk like that?
Look, we just want to talk to the guy. Can you take us to him? Please?
Thaddeus isn't here. Abandoned that post too. Come on. There are some things behind that might help you.
Look at us! Friends now!
Ooh.
United through the sense of abandonment by an authority figure.
Yeah, see what I mean about like the cutscenes transitioning from third person to first person. I'm just like, this game was clearly not intended as a first person experience. Especially because they went to the trouble of like making this actor and like
Why'd he leave?
doing full facial capture.
What kind of trouble was he in with you guys? I mean, I know that Lucium's pretty. Never mind.
It was before our time.
She was going to say fascist. Lucium's fascist. Is that why you and Thaddeus hit it off out here in the anti-conformist frontier?
Foreman was a commune, jackass. That's as conformist as you can get. Magic was shared by everyone here, not just those that made sure they were born with it.
See, if this was a real RPG, we would actually like know all of these factions and would be able to choose which one was there to join, like Skyrim Mass. But like, yeah, let me not. Maybe in the sequel they'll let us do all of that.
We're here.
Well, they had to lay off like 45% of their staff because this game didn't sell gangbusters, because that's the gaming industry now. If something doesn't sell out on launch, it's like an instant fail. Games can't just be 7 out of 10 games anymore that just exist. Like, can you imagine if the first Assassin's Creed came out today or the first Uncharted? They would just be sales disasters, and like those games would just like straight up be like dead on arrival. But like, no, instead they just got to like, they got decent reviews, but it was fine. They got to make like another one, and the second one ended up being like incredible. And like those franchises now are huge. They're like, yeah, everything is just ruined now. Everything has to be like an instant Baldur's Gate 3, or like the studio has to like completely fold. Like, it's crazy. All because studios are owned by hedge funds now who just need profits. They don't really care about video games. Like Nintendo and Sony are the only companies left that are just like video game companies. They don't really care like about anything, but they just want to keep making video games. Like everybody else, it feels like they're just owned by hedge fund people who need to see like yearly profits. And like if they don't see that, heads will roll.
Thaddeus was, messy. Maybe something here will tell you where he went.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sony are Nazis as well. They kind of kill me. Sony are insane. Yeah, Studio Japan was nuts. And they still will never port Bloodborne like ever.
I really have to say thank heavens for multiply underlined map coordinates. He says he's going to Pentac 4.5 to 357.
I guess they got Blue Points Games to remake Demon Souls.
Right around,
but I don't know if they're going to do that for Bloodborne as well.
He went to Mount Dresnia. Assuming he got past the Roshanians, and assuming he got past the Underdwell.
Yeah, just to chase the horizons and Gods of War.
Said a very large contingent of them make the Underdwell their home.
And they almost pivoted to live service too. If Marvel's Avengers wasn't a flop, games industry would have looked so different.
A lot of good eating on a madness.
Sandrak's still out there with the Binding Stone, and Thaddeus may be the only one that knows how to stop him.
We're assuming Thaddeus is alive. Well, you are. I most definitely think he's extra dead.
We don't have a choice.
Well, if you're really going to risk walking into a den of magic-hungry demons, I can take you to a ley line that'll lead you directly to Calthus.
All right, let's do it. Devin, you stay here. Hunt down the rest of the Chroniclers getting too close to Lucium. You can catch up with me later.
Will do. Be careful, Jack. Thanks for your help, faithless rebel.
Anything to get you off my islands, bootlicker.
For real though, we appreciate it. I know you'd rather stay out of all this, but I've seen Sandrak absorb a ley line and move the wound. No one can afford to ignore the Everwar now.
Just watch me. It's sad that you're caught up in it all, because you're really hot. Good luck finding the old man.
Naturally, that will probably not be the last we see of her.
On to Calthus.
Okay, but before we go to Gothus, can I have a forge so I can upgrade all these shiny new things? Okay. Yeah.
Lean.
Oh, this is where we were. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that. It was so unwarranted. Ooh, goodies. And I almost missed them. How did I miss them? This is where we fought the snake, right? Oh, this would have been nice to get like maybe 2 hours ago, but now it's just I'll just sell it basically. Oh wait, I can't actually go back because that thing just spat me out here. Jeepers. Yes, I go in here.
Sir, I've reached Calthus, and I'm en route to Mount Dresnir by way of the Underdwell. Say, you're from around here. What do you know about the Allori?
They're elder demons that the Old Kingdoms banished into the earth. They feed on magic and really hate mankind.
So, about the same as everyone else knows.
They're a threat to the natural order, Initiate. Cursed by the Pentasod to live out their poisonous existence in the clutch of a hungry darkness. Is that better?
I'd workshop it. So, what am I looking for exactly?
Just look for a mining operation, smartass. It was abandoned once they accidentally dug into the Allori caves and got eaten.
Eaten. Awesome.
Can I have a forge, please? Or any fast travel location? I guess not. Those things give so much XP. Nice to have, I guess, but probably will reconstruct. Oh, nice. Okay. That's what I was looking for because I am definitely hungry. So we will go back to the Parathon, upgrade, and then next time continue. Backtracker. While looking for Thaddeus, return back to the something. Yeah. I love when there are trophies that are like are very easy to miss, but when you get them, you feel satisfied that the game basically knew what type of player you were. Okay, so first thing to do, upgrade these bracers. Ah, it's only 7k. But that means basically we can upgrade this once because then we only have 24k remaining. Actually, we can deconstruct first, just get as much money as we want. So we are deconstructing this 7k. We are deconstructing this for 4k, 5k actually. And then we are deconstructing this for 6k. And red essence too, very important. Deconstructing this red lens. And nice thing I like about this game is that when you deconstruct something, you always learn how to make it again. So it doesn't matter if you just get rid of stuff. So these Seeker shards can go. And then this maelstrom can also go. Yeah. So now we can upgrade you. And then we can also upgrade you. The Seeker shards are nice to have fully upgraded because they just do so much damage compared to the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom basically tickles, but it has a lot of capacity, sure. But these have decent capacity while not being bad damage. But I think I'll still primarily use the Maelstrom though. But it's nice to have fully upgraded. And then you basically so I'll do you. Actually, I don't need to fully upgrade this because the percentage increase for each upgrade isn't that amazing compared to like this. Because like basically 50% more damage to my missiles and plus 14 all magic power and plus 39 armor is definitely more worth it than like an extra percent, just 2% less recoil and 2% less reload. So just one upgrade is fine for that. And then I still have 10k, which means I'd have upgraded those Seeker shards anyway. But I think the reason why, even though the raw damage is better, this increases damage to my missiles. And it also makes my missiles generate Kamehameha mana. So I'll definitely keep using the Maelstrom. Well, this is nice to have. Because you can switch weapons at any time in this game. So you never know when you need one. And of course, we know how to craft everything we've reconstructed, so it's actually fine. I guess not epic things. I think the next thing I should focus on doing is saving up enough to get more health. 50k. I have enough essence, but like, yeah, that's definitely the next thing I need to do. Actually, since we have money left over, might as well just upgrade the rank. I don't like just carrying around money for no reason. Okay, so here we are, and I guess next time we'll see what's happening in Kalthos. Finally have an end screen. Something weird I need to figure out. I don't know why. I have a Discord where the bot is supposed to announce whenever I go live, but for some reason it never did this time. And I'm like, Discord was. Yeah, thanks for watching. Later. Yeah, I already have like a follow and read, so, and then the OBS screens. I think eventually when I learn, like sit down and learn, I'll make like transition animations for these scene transitions, so it's not just a fade.